Let's do something a bit different. Let's go. Might die. Is there a well all the way up there? Oh, there is. Where are we? We're right there. Okay, no, I'm still better to go through town. Okay, whatever. We'll just do that. I don't know what we're doing. I'm in a mood, but I'll explain. There's a boat over there. It looks like my previous chap got wiped. You're right, mate. Can I have that? Is he just asleep? I mean, I'll... Yeah. Come on. Badly damaged. Oh, we can make a bell, actually. I've never been one to do that. Normally. I need to change headset immediately. Well, technically today, I got a meeting today, so I've just been getting my shit together, but the printer I've got's fucking awful. And not actually done a good job at really printing anything, but that should be okay. It's like it's done just enough that maybe it might be acceptable. I don't know, but will they help me? Have my doubts. You're right, mate. Have you seen a car anywhere? Seen a car anywhere? No? Okay. Wonder if they've changed it. I'll take it. I don't know if they've... I haven't really read any patch notes. I had a look on the Reddit, but there wasn't any patch notes on there. Okay. Food and... I can't mount the crowbar. There's an AK stock there that's random. Obviously, before we couldn't find any code locks on here. I wonder if... I feel like that was a bit intentional. 4-star at least, anyway. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't know if they're gonna help me or not. Okay. Oh. Oh, literally a couple of bites made me ill. Wow. I don't know what that means again. I think if we eat too much, we'll be sick. I don't think that means I'll be sick now, though. But if I eat more, maybe. And if that means I can eat other stuff. Well, immediately the infected are nice and spread out. I like that. I don't know if that means there's someone else here, but maybe. There's a few people on here, as always, so... There's always a chance. There's always a chance. And we all go to the same places at the end of the day. Oh, is that a case? Giving me my cases again. What? 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 Yeah, I'm not sure about it being a 4-hit, but you know. We'll take the comedy while we can. Can I have that damaged? I'll still take it. Okay. See, then the sick thing's gone away, so let's see it again. Let's check this thing down here, and then we'll loop around to the well. I don't want to go through town if it's full of infected. There's jeans. Yeah, I can't really promise anything. I don't know. That said, will they help me? I don't know. It was a bet. Nice. I'll be better. Gonna get any more. One apple. These buildings are usually pretty good. Use someone. Spawns in behind me. Where's the knife? It's not very good, but we'll take it. Oh, it's got a bloody round in it as well. Damaged. Like, hang on there, sir. Just let me put my gun out of my case and shoot you with it. There we go. Just stand still for a second. Anytime I can't actually carry that and this. That's annoying. Oh, we've got a thing for the knife, eh? Actually, let's do that. Whoever thought of that, 10 out of 10, well done. Just kind of rat jammy, eh? This little... Oh, there's another apple. Oh no, let's leave it. Oh, I can't put it away. Oh, nice. Oh, another pistol. Even better. Might find a repeater or something. We'll take the round. Repeater's nice. Nice early gun. But again, on here, I'll only really use it for defensive. Lunch meat. Not really about PvP. Oh, is that me? Random as. Oh. Oh, I thought there was everyone behind me. You're right. Oh, this one hasn't got a ladder. Some jackets. Okay, that wasn't worth checking. Let's tidy up a bit here. Let's just do a bit of that. No one ever saw anything. Did I leave my stuffed food about there? It might be still worth taking that, to be honest. Spawned kind of spread out. We'll keep going around a bit, I think. See if there's any fruit back here again. Is that an update? They spawn with a thing on them now? Maybe that's always been a thing. I don't know. Bit of fishing. We could get. We can get a fishing rod. Oh, there's rice on the cow. Hi, Lulu. If that's not you, that's weird. Yes, it is you. Hello. How are we doing, Tab? How are we doing, Tab? What are you saying, cat? Just feed me. Do you think I can tank this can, Tab? What do you think? A bit unfortunate timing, really. No way, at least. What do you like? Give some food. I guess. I don't know. Feed the cat, I guess. Isn't it? Amazing. Okay, well, that would be a little bit awkward. You should be fine, but yeah, whatever. If we die, we die. It's not a big deal. It's raining. Okay, of course it is. Should be able to eat all this now. Let's go do it anyway. Can't carry it anymore. Oh, no shot you only ate a bit of that tab. That was not worth all that effort. At least you ate a couple of bites and there's left. Alright, great. It was not worth all that. I mean, whatever, but... I would presume my base has been wiped. But we can go and check. No big deal. I might still make a video. I didn't do a video out of that one, but I probably can do. Depends, I could probably do a longer video on it all. I don't know. Do it too long, people don't bloody watch it, right? Okay, water and PD. I think we go water and then PD. You alright, mate? Oh, cereals. Nice. There's usually bottles around here, conveniently. There's a barrel. There's a truck battery. I'm going to do everyone a favour. Actually, no, it's many cars, isn't it? Oh, no, fuck that. Oh, whatever. I'm still going to put it in there, but it's many cars, so that shouldn't matter. Okay, I forgot for a second that. And I remembered as I picked it up, I was like, wait a minute. You don't actually need to do that. Oh, shotty shells, nice. Oh, a streamer I was watching was talking about strafing like yesterday and how it's like built into keyboards and stuff. I'm pretty sure mine's got that, but I do it by accident, and it's really annoying. I was meant to look into that. It's weird. I don't really like it if it's what it is. Hard to explain. It's almost like it holds down a. Ooh. I don't know how it works in DayZ. No, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I do recommend this keyboard though, it's banger. It took me a little while to... Oh, it's Derringer. It took me a little while to, This doesn't say it's loaded. Oh, it is got one round in it though. Let's load it in. Oh, what else can I throw in there? Food. I don't think we're gonna need to worry about. Oh, wow, that does a lot, eh? And let's not do that. Check this card, check the PD. What is that? Isn't better knife. But we can might as well take both because that's probably still better. That's probably still better than nothing. Ooh, a scuff backpack. What would it be? I should really have it on one. Oh my god. Oh, there's someone standing there. Or sitting there. Better 5-5. Why not? Is that it there? Yeah. Chambered. Oh, there's a wreck. Let's take it. I normally find stuff for it, but I haven't really used it yet and made any content about it. Let's do that. Let's see if we can get that going. I'm sure there's other stuff I could have done, but we probably should go out of my way to do a bit more. But obviously the devs have had some issues with this experimental, so presumably it's still sort of all ongoing testing and that. Okay, I'd like fishing stuff, but it's not the biggest deal. I think I can put the crowbar on this backpack, actually. That's nice. Okay, W. What have we got? Pistol. There's no guns in there. None of it really looks that looted. I haven't really seen a car, but I don't know where the spawns are around here. I have got a map open, but equally I don't really have a goal or a care about that. We're just gonna... I want to go up to explore some of the towns I normally don't go to. They're just around the corner from here, so I think we're going to do that. Oh, there's an NBC hood in here. What is this place? I did want to go to the gas zone. Why is there a hood in here? I don't know what this is. It could be fire stuff, but... I don't think this is listed as a fire building. I wonder if that's a mistake. Let me see what's in here. Boots and stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure that hood... It could obviously be dropped. That could be dropped. I guess. Someone found something else. Maybe someone probably found some duct tape. Being Inspector Detective Garçon here. Someone probably found some duct tape and dropped it, maybe. And picked up the duct tape instead. Okay, yes. Fine work, Detective Garçon. That is indeed what probably happened. Oh, thank you very much. Tom, do you even know what Garçon means? Yes, that's not why I thought it sounded pretty cool. Just... We'll do it. Oh, there's more shells. Nice. You might get ruined, whatever. The rain jacket, despite being pink... How's this one faring? It's drenched. But it has got 24 slots. We are cold. And it's pristine, though. It doesn't look pristine. Okay, I'll keep what I've got. We'll just deal with the rain. Let's get some more water, and then we can go on our merry way. Oh, I already checked this. Okay. I do that. Might stick in FPP, TPP for this. Not gonna lie, it's a lot easier on my eyes right now. I'll take that. Can we drink? It's a lot easier on my eyes. Yeah, I know I should really have a fire. I don't really want to. There's more food. Nice. Someone had a ferry. You can hear the chicken all the way over there, but presumably it's just random. Are these worth checking? Probably not. Oh, there's a chest. Matches. We might go up here and make a fire somewhere if it's gonna be like this. Might be the easiest thing to do. I don't want to be that stealthy. I've really ever been to this spot. Oh, box of 357. Wow. Let's open that. You could probably leave a sea chest somewhere around there and no one would really find it. I know people used to bury stuff in graveyards, but I don't think it's as OP as it used to be. It leaves a little mound still. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I did it wrong. Ah, electrical kit. Take it for now. Ooh, gloves. Haven't got 380, but we've got the rack actually, which, thinking about it, is even chambered. No, it's not. Ah, can I not chamber it? Oh, you can't chamber it without mag. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Either that, I'm like hand bugged. The last patch, the last initiation of like 1.29 at least, I didn't get bugged. At the beginning I did though, but I didn't at the end, so we played for quite a bit. We did all sorts of building and gun swapping and pistol shooting, and it's pretty good, so... I only picked... Oh, there's a P1. Oh, god damn it. As I say, I only picked up the... Do we... Oh, can I fit that in my bag? I can fit this. Okay, okay. We're gonna be... Bloody Ceramore with carrying like 6 pistols. And then go and kill like 6 people with them. Not that good though. Always like you just pick up like every pistol in the game. And at first you sit there and think, why would you do that? But then you literally need everything you can get on a busy server. But this isn't a busy server. This is 10 people on here or something. Just everyone. It's just a test server. Although I'd imagine the console test server is probably a bit more of a... I don't know how much testing you could probably get done over there. Ah, this is... finding quite a lot of nice stuff. I wouldn't mind the raincoat, but it has just stopped. Speaking of raincoat, what do I do with that plug? We got the Derringer, and that's not bound. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's ring my jacket at least, as long as it is. Trying to get better. It's a tough game, dude. It's... honestly, the best thing is to watch some of the bigger creators. Obviously, Running Man Z. I mean, the problem is with a lot of some of the YouTube content and stuff like that is that some of these guys have been playing for so long that you might not know what... You can learn things by watching them, right? But I guess Wobo's videos on YouTube, some stuff's going to be out of date, but that's not his fault. So, but his content's really good. If you're like, it goes in all stages, from like learning the basics of the game to the loot paths. I think he's got stuff like that. So then, like, when you get to like the gas zones, he's got some really good videos to tell you efficiently how to do like the gas zones and how to prepare yourself. And he's the man when it comes to that sort of thing, really. If you want to just learn a lot, because there's no tutorial, right? People have had to kind of learn the hard way. So I definitely for sure learned a lot by watching other people and Bobo's videos. And even now people are still learning stuff. Biggest thing is probably, if you're struggling with like zombies, just to go for the headshots on zombies. And to do that, you've kind of, in first person, you've kind of got to aim above the head. So the head's like here. You've got to like aim there, and that will hit the head. So it's a little bit scuffed. And then in third person, that's kind of similar. You've got to like aim up. If you start like hitting the body like this, you won't get very far in this game. So the other one is just to lock them up into buildings and get used to that. It's all an experience. It kind of starts out as a walking simulator, right? And then it turns into a bit of a military simulator, and then it turns into a horror game. Or if you want to play with friends, it turns into I don't think I've really ever seen it, but that's Stand By Me, I don't know, that sort of thing. Famous Five, I don't know, that sort of boys' adventure, girls' adventure, I don't know. So kind of got that in it as well a little bit, and it's all fun and games until a feral guy turns up with an SKS, and then that's DayZ in a nutshell, really. But I mainly play official, I don't know, I would do more community stuff, but I've always enjoyed the raw experience on official. Everyone's just, especially on EU here, everyone's feral. Like, I've tried talking to loads of people and they don't talk back. And you're in this weird stalemate where you're talking to people but they don't talk back, but they're not kind of being aggressive either, and they're just standing there menacingly, and you're like, I want to trust this guy, but he's not really paying attention to me. You'll learn at a given point that you'll learn how to, like, read people. And when someone's giving you, like, a shady vibe, like, if you've been very friendly and they don't speak, it's just open fire, dude. Open fucking fire. Free game. Not always. Sometimes people are having problems with mics, but you gotta be careful. But that's kind of the game at its core, right? It's like this whole cat and mouse of never knowing. Yeah, nice. Got a better knife. Let's use that one. Let's swap them out, actually. I'll carry on using this other one. The knives are still weirdly, probably, it's 45. I do like 45, but... No, I picked up 9mm on this one, so... My own net. I did have a base up here in one of the next towns, but I think there's been a wipe. Well, there's definitely been a character wipe. Oh, shall I just pop this for the sake of it? I feel like... Okay. Can I... Oh, you got a bag. Nice. You cut me. Great. 2 cuts, brutal. Mosin rounds there. Gosh. I wonder if that's a change. I don't think I've been cut like that twice, but then equally I don't normally wear this jacket, so... Let's take this bag. Oh, can I not... Leave the electrical repair kit, it's not a big deal, but no doubt we'll probably find... We find... damaged scope, and that's what it's good for, is when you got a damaged scope. I was going to pop this nade. I've not popped one of these in a long time. But you really need the wind to be in your favor, don't you? If you wanted to go left, you're kind of screwed. If you wanted to go over there, well, that's not going to happen. But you want to go right, though. That's great, to be fair. That will probably do the job. I've never really used them in this game. They are low-key quite useful at Northwest Airfield. I thought that was a dude, but it's not. It's a zombie. Oh, there's a radio on there. I'd say that's been dropped. And there's a AK stock. Yeah, that's been dropped. We'll keep this one. Yeah. Ah. Any spawns there. Those cars would be good to check, but I don't want to be here all day. Can we? Yes. Oh, there's another deagle in here. Don't tempt me. It's no mag though. If I had a mag, I'd probably take that because we got a box of ammo. Oh, you got a vest. Can I have that, sir? Oh, you've got all the goods. Oh, thank you very much. Okay, well, this is a little bit of an exception, but definitely runs do not all start like this. Oh, I feel like those cars would be worth... God, I thought that was another dude again. Stop. God damn it. My heart, don't do that. I wasn't looking there. Yeah, I'm not going to check them, but they would be a good thing to go and have a look at. This is a nice town. Oh, I should really... Is that a different sound? Oh, and more food. Let's open that. Oh, there's a tent in here, nice. I mean, I think the update literally came out today, so this is going to be as fresh as a server can be, pretty much. So we should find everything, really. All the stuff you might not see. Barrels and stuff like that. Okay. Wow, okay, funny. So much. Feed me. It's worth checking up there. That can sometimes a nice place for a gun or something. More free away. I don't normally carry it, but a repeater would go quite nicely. We've also got Mosin rounds as well. But, I know we can find a Mosin in the town ahead, or at least we could in the previous patch. Well, we won't find one here. The well here's tucked away. I ain't got a bottle, have I? Still lacking on the bottle. You might not be able to drink much because I've just eaten loads. Yeah, there you go. So we've got a full stomach. Where's the new crowbar? Still carrying the other one, but I'll take that. And I put it on like 7 or something. I should still probably try and use that a bit, but it is a bit more of a... We've got quite a few too many weapons now. You don't really need to carry this Probably just stick with the bat and the knife, the combat knife we found. We don't need much else than that. The crowbar's copium, it's not a good weapon. I'm just carrying it just because you never know when you have to kill like a horde of like 20 of them, right? And you don't necessarily want to burn through my knife doing that. It's just a... I guess we get into a bit of a pickle or something. Where's a hoodie? Tempting. I'll stick with this. I don't normally wear one of these, but it's got a nice amount of slots. It's gonna help right now. Yeah, I've never really been around here. Do you mind? I've never really been around here. She might still get me. Oh, there's another case. If I swap it? It doesn't matter. That one... Again, I thought that was a dude. Okay, hopefully she stays up there then. And generally one item will spawn in a car. Sometimes it gets bugged, sometimes it doesn't spawn. But if there's nothing there, or if you found one item at a car, you won't find anything else. It's just dropped, maybe. You're definitely going to keep an eye out for like a code lock. I'm not too bothered about making a gate or anything, but we spent so long looking on this server before, it just made me wonder if they'd been removed. What is that? It's a helmet, I think. There's a nice water bit here. What does it say? No, I can't read that. I don't know what it says. Yeah, there's a lot of infected here. Yeah. Oh, duct tape. Did I pick some up? Take that. Always be a bit careful of these, because people like to leave traps in them. And if not, there you go. If you want to know where to put a trap in one of those. You said that. Black Tom, how could you? How could you do that? How could you do something so evil? Worked quite well, actually. Put a grenade tripwire in one of those. The RP. There's my... We put that on like 8 or something scuffed. it's got a fishing rod. Oh, and there's a CR. That's like the one ammo type I haven't found. Okay, let's drop the bet and let's take that. Yeah, let's do that. Get everything around a bit. Yeah, now it's getting dark. You can tell the containers that can't be opened. What's up, Lulu? What? Why are you crying? Because they've got a lock on it. Why are you crying at me, Tab? It's like 1 AM. I'm gonna go out or something. Go out. Yeah, let's go out. So, I mean, if anyone fired or anything, I didn't hear it. And then we swap headset in time. She was really crying about that. I don't know. And you gotta go, I suppose. Thanks. One of my first adventures I ended up coming up here. Where am I? Getting a bit lost now. We're going through there. Did we carry up going up the road? Yeah, I know where we're going. I mean, I've been here before. This is like where some people that love to rat jam. I've never seen the... It's okay. Because I never checked it. It's probably where a lot of the bloody gigachads hang out, really, but I don't know. I think some of these houses, particularly this one, though, I'm trying to think where else it would have been. Other than it was inland, maybe a bit. I think I found a load of dropped loot up here. I think someone had been killed, like a backpack and guns and loads of stuff up here. Oh, someone kept... Alcohol. We might... Yeah, it might be worth taking that. Might be worth taking that. I got cut like twice earlier. Drink there. There's quite a lot of them here, really. Ah, that's a problem. Yeah, well, that kind of worked, but... Yep. Still is a little camp bit up here. Let's just go and do that. Not been there for a few years now. Free away. We got like all the ammo apart from what we're carrying, which is 7.6239. We got one round. Bit of a windy road up here. Says it can spawn police cars over here. I don't see anything. No. Oh, there is actually a really nice footpath. I did say I was going to do a footpath video. Should have taken it. Maybe I can take it on the way back. I guess it kind of ends up here, so you'd take it from here, maybe down. I don't know. I don't know how well that would do, but this game's got some nice footpaths. Oh, if I look around, we move the torch. Oh, that's actually really nice. Has that always been a thing? I think that's new, is it not? That's nice. I think that's new. Maybe. Or maybe I usually have the head torch and you can't do that. No, you can, because you're turning our head. Oh, I can't remember. Oh, that's nice. Oh, at least I've never noticed it. Anyway, I've used the torch. Oh, I've used torches quite a bit as well. Obviously the head torch or whatever. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I've glossed over that. Glossed over that. Head torch was so good the other day. I didn't actually need headlights on the car. The head torch was almost enough to drive at night. Weirdly. It was obviously better with headlights, obviously, but the head torch wasn't bad. What it was, but we used to be able to spawn up here once upon a time, because I'm pretty sure I spawned up here, whether it was on Xbox or not. I think it was when I first started playing on PC. I think I spawned up here and I found there was a house full of crates that were obviously been all raided and stuff, and I took a crate and I went and hid it under a tree. And I had a sporter. And I was like, yeah, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to stash the sporter. True story. True story. And I never came back. I never came back. The box, in many ways, should still be here, but obviously it was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. Let's check this down here. Excuse me, sir. Do you know if my box is still available? I would hope it's still around. It's probably been about 3 years. Maybe longer, but we can pretend it's 3 years and just leave it there. Oh, there's an axe. Funny if there was someone in here and I'm just put my back to them, but nah, we're okay. Oh, there we go. CR rounds. Really going on the ammo collecting trip with this one. The axe is good, but hang on. No. Do you mind going through my inventory? Where we get Mosened. Okay, whatever. We've got a bit of everything. I don't know if we'll find a Mosen up here. I doubt it. That next town in, I imagine. I can't really say. Recognize this town. Where's the leather kit? There's a barrel. Yeah, come on. Yeah. No, she's menacing. Okay. Oh, I've got this now. That plug, right? There might have been a shot in the distance, but I don't know. Maybe not. Very far away if it was. Oh, do you mind? Go away. I don't remember... I actually remember it being sloped off at the back here, so maybe this isn't where I thought it was. The town I'm thinking about. I don't think it was Starry Sabor, but it was a bit more like that. If that... Oh, no. I don't know. The one at Starry Yar. Starry Yar is one thing. A green barrel. That's probably the one, isn't it? Come on, mate. Oh, so... Oh, nails. I'll tell you that. Thank you very much. Yeah, there's no bottle, so we're going to have to use... Well... A bet. More alcohol. Can I add that out? Oh, there's a... Mark II meg to add to the collection. Can I add that to that? Oh, I can. Nice. We'll just tell you that, because, I mean, we haven't been cutting a while, but... Oh, there's actually a lot of infected here. What? There's one door. Yep. Do you just aggro twice? Save that. Can you... I'm gonna have a drink. Yeah. I don't think this is the town I was thinking of, because it's got this hill at the back. No. No, 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 no. It was sloped down. It was almost on the same level as sloped down. And it's not the next town in front of us. I know that, because I know what that looks like. I'm the one next to it. It might have been Karma, maybe. Yeah, and I don't think so, because that's got the similar thing, hasn't it? It's got the hill. Yeah, it's Karma. We can have a look. I know what both of those are like, and I don't... I mean, up in this area where we are now, there is like... There's a massive corner in this top corner of like... Presumably that's all trees. But I would imagine looking at... Is that just a massive flat area? I'd imagine this is where a lot of people build. Because there's no really reason to come out here unless you get massively lost. or you're looking for a base or stashes or whatever. Might check this. Got the idea. It's got the same shit in it. Didn't check everything, but yeah. There's a little bit too many zombies here. There's one right there in front of me. They're all kind of... you're all just in my way. This is not good. Yeah, this is not good. Ah, there it is. There it is. I got one bandage left and I haven't got any spare. I need to make some if that's the case. This knife's about had it as well. I killed like 10 zombies since I've arrived and we've looted like 2 houses. I hate when it's like that. That's sick, dude. Really? Oh, there's a BK. Kind of useless though. I need to go and chop up some clothes. I need to do this barrel and is this empties? I don't know. Plus, there's another zombie there. This one's nice. Oh, there's a shit. Perfect. Ideally, find a bit more before we... Oh, it's given me 4. That's not bad. This knife's still good. It's still got good durability. Ah, man, really? Why the fuck are you in here, dude? Ah. She must have just spawned in. There's no way. Conveniently all on my path, right? Disinfect the sewing kit as well, even though I've never really had to. Maybe a couple of times that's helped, but I don't always carry the alcohol, so. And typically now I've got those rags, I'll drop it, but We'll carry it for a bit. We might get some more issues here, but should be okay with just that. Disinfected rags. I find loads of food here at least. It's saying up there's a hunting stand and then something else. I'm gonna click on that. What is that? There's a little bench at the end. Okay, we should probably just go up there because otherwise, whenever else am I gonna go up there? I'm not. So let's go up there and we'll go the other end as well. Oh, there's a truck battery again. Okay, I don't really want to aggro these, but there's one on either side. There's two over there, one here. Let's just take this guy. Oh, no one saw that coming. I just want to check these obscure ones for bear traps, because you never know. Oh, there's a hat. I'll take that. It's damaged, but whatever. So this is ultimately the end of the map up here. There isn't more. There isn't another Cherno over here. It's literally just the end. So it's kind of like the sort of final footpath for this sort of thing. So you would imagine this would be, and particularly how flat like this is. This might be where, again, like some people might decide to decide themselves. Because who else would come here, right? So. Oh, that's a 10, actually. Wait, someone set that up already. I don't know if the server's been wiped. I don't want to be hostile, but that is a tent up here already. It's not well hidden, sir. You can't really put these everywhere. Oh, yes, this is someone's stash. Oh, you've been busy already, sir. Can I do that? Thanks. Might take that AK as well. You've been very busy, sir, but this is many cars. Can I take those as well? And what gun do you have? I'll give you that, because you've got an AKM as well. And what else would you like? I could give you the nails. I'm sure you wouldn't mind, but it's only a shotgun. I don't feel it's a fair trade. There's the helmet. Just loaded. What else can I give you? I'll give you the 5.5. There you go. Have that. That must have been some chap earlier. He's going to be upset about that, maybe. But is that a 74 or something? I don't know. What do we put in it? I don't really care. Let's just load it up. Okay, well, that wasn't what I was looking for, but we'll take it. Where are we exactly? We're not even on the end of the footpath, I don't think. That was just a distraction. But, okay, interesting. But yeah, this is like the end of the map, so unfortunately it is where a lot of people do decide to build. Is this the path? I mean, dude, the path's like right here. I mean, I don't know what else to say about that, really. Apart from me just going to be a little bit careful, maybe. This shotgun, it's kind of what I was looking for, though, so that'll do. Might get rid of the rack now, because it's a bit of a cope carrying that we've got the IJ. And this is the end. This is the end of the path. This is it. This could be where they'll be, maybe. Oh, there's a PU scope here. Wow. We got to look after that, ideally. I'm worried if you found that station. I mean, you can look over here. There's that zombie down there as well. Oh dear. And there was a rock there. I don't know if that was me or someone else. We have to presume they're in a car, right? Okay, where else is I going to go? I was going to go down the road. Because there's like a hunting bit down here. I could have given them my rack attack. Hey, I'm not going back. I could have given them the rack attack. Because, yeah, we don't need that. Let's get rid of that. I mean, down here would have been maybe a bit better, right? I don't know. It's almost in the middle here, like, 'cause it's so low as well. Like, down here would have been a better place, and I might not have even spotted it down there. We should check what's in it, shouldn't we, really? We topped it up, but... what's this? First shot, slug. Do it. And then... everything else, just do this. 3, 4... Buckshot's the best, but... I like having a mix if I could. If I could be bothered, we should have done that, but... First shot, as a rule of thumb, in shotguns, put a slug in it. At least the first shot, and probably the last shot as well. But everything else, buckshot. If you've got a Vega, I tend to have a slug mag and a normal mag. If you're hard on ammo, then I tend to do a nice mix. If you've got a drum mag, it's always nice to do a mix. One after the other. It takes some time, but... Buckshot's the best, though, if you've got enough to burn it, but... Definitely, regardless of any of the shotguns, first shot, slug, thank me later. There's an apple there. We did see a rock earlier, but I felt like that was for me, and some mushrooms. But we did just find that stash, but I would have to presume they were in a car... It's many cars, so there's going to be cars everywhere. Although saying that, we haven't found any cars. We might get lost here, by the way. I've never really been over here. There's a pond, right? Yeah, I think I can... So from here, I'd need to go down this way, I think. But it's very deer all around here. I guess Tom, this came before deer all. I know, but it's got that deer all vibe. So I think I spawned up here once. But I don't think you can do that now. I don't know if that was ever a thing. Maybe it was like a server transfer spawn. I think I found like a car up here. I don't know. I don't think you can spawn here now. Hunting knife. Take that. And if you can find... There's a cock over there. Does that mean someone... Does that mean there's like a baser over there? Another PU. Does that mean there's some GigaChad baser over there? Why would there be a cock like over there somewhere? That's so random, is it not? There's another PU. The 3 PU spawned up here. That's like further up the hill. Can we... Should we find him? Why is he here? Why is there a cock here? There's also a hunting cabin, like, somewhere back here as well. I'll put the gun away. There is a zombie over there. Why is there a chicken all the way up here? Where are you, mate? Oh, you're there. This... Okay, stop. Yes, you're dominating it. Yeah, again, we're like at the edge of the map, but that's it. There's like a hunting stand. I mean, why? Just something to go and loot, I guess, maybe. Hunting stand all the way up here. Somewhere. I guess just to like stash stuff, so maybe stop people stashing. I don't know. You come out and explore like me and then find some GigaChad's tent. I mean, for reference, it's actually kind of still up here then, maybe? But it's not... It'll be by the rocks, but... It's up here. I mean, this is an opening. Yeah, there is. It's on the edge of the opening. That's that. Okay. Yes, I mean, I've never had any. You could really have. Would something last out here? I don't know. I've never really roamed around here, I suppose. So maybe it's probably somewhere where someone's hanging out, right? Another knife. I've got combat knife, which is worn. This one's damaged. Yeah, that's it. That's like the last lootable point, and then we can go really far up here. Let's do that. There's actually... It's completely nothing. You should not go up here, so let's do that. There's about another like 500 meters or so that way, apparently. And then there's like another fight... Well, I don't know, maybe it's like a couple hundred meters that way. And this is like 500 meters up here. I don't know how much the squares are. I'm looking at... Obviously, it'd be a bit more of a pain. You're not really going to drive a car out here that easily. You're going to have to backpack it, whatever you want to bring out here. I did have a stash up on the northern part of the map, but it's a lot further down that way. Put it that way. It wasn't this far. It was a lot closer than that one we just found as well. Same idea, though. It was a tent. Okay, so this is really dense. You would get great sight lining if anyone, well, at least in the daytime here, if anyone's going to try and rat jam you. I think it would get found. I think a lot more people, yes, they go like right on the edge of the map. Yeah. People, I think, would walk this. You'd have to, like, do your best and, like, hide it something around here, maybe, but... Have a look. Does it just end over here? Oh, that's really trippy. Does it just slope off or something? Missiles. Sacrilegious stepping over that line, doesn't it? Like, tell me not meant to do that. Almost if you went to the extent of putting all this in here, why not just put a cabin up here or something? Put a crack house up here. And a pond. You said that. Something you can't say that. Can't call it a crack house. Everyone knows what the crack house is. It's old Lax's shack. I don't think we have a crack house on Cherna, do we? I don't think it's... No, I think has anyone got a car? I casually swap servers and then come back. I don't know what I expected. I thought there's... According to the map, it's just nothing up in the corner, but there's seemingly trees here. Unless this is the nothing in the corner. No. Yeah, I don't know. At this rate, we'll hit this guy's stash again. Right, our easiest call really is... We have got to go, like, back this way, really. We could probably hit that guy's stash, really, but whatever. Go back to that well, maybe, I don't know. Find a car. Where did a car spawn? There was a further shack further down that road. Everything else we've been to before, pretty much. Interesting, though. If you want a PU, clearly up here's the place to come and have a look. Yeah, like, I mean, this is perfectly flat right there, right? That's base as it is, but it would be out of view for the most part. Is that pond down here? But you'd really be out of town, though. You'd really have to commit, like, on a big basis server, maybe, but again, I don't know how much something like that would really survive out here. But then how many people are going to be willing to, like, walk this far just to go to and fro? So that could be a thing. You can check these rocks. Oh, no, the arse hat's tense over there, isn't it? you'd almost say this one's facing the wrong way, right? Looking into the woods. Oh, maybe, I don't know. You'd think we'd be looking out here, but... Well, apparently a car can spawn... If I got a car, I mean, I only want to go up the road, but yeah, I do want to kind of skip where we are. Not a big deal. Apparently a car can spawn, maybe, down here on this random ass road. So let's go and have a look, wherever that is. Like, inline somewhere over there, apparently. So we'll go over there. Maybe a bit higher. I don't know. Probably, yeah, probably looking at the map. In line with these trees. To be fair, apparently a car could have spawned over in that little town as well, in the corner. We didn't check that either. No, there's no car. Okay. I think it would be right there if it was. Or right here. Damn. Okay, well, it's worth a look. There's not much else for it. You gotta turn around. We can check the one above, but that'd be going back on ourselves, and I can't be bothered with that. Let's go down to that road and put ourselves on a bit more of an obvious path, and then from there. So we need to carry on this way anyway. It doesn't really matter if we go over there or not. Unless that's the path, but I don't think so. I think that was it right there. I believe. Oh, why is my wrists being so sweaty? Don't do that. No, I need to wipe. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Oh. Why though? My hands today, it's my wrist, but it's a lot of... Not a lot of moving in this game, I don't know. Okay, well this is the town we looted earlier, but that's fine. We can go to the well again, and then, which is in line for us as well. We'll go to the well again, and then... I don't know. They did say to make sure to check barns, but... I don't know, we haven't really found anything in the barns, have we? To be honest. I mean, this was before, so they might have changed it. I presume this is the patch that will pretty much be going live. Could even be this week. I don't know. I don't know if they've given the date or not. I'd imagine this week, though, maybe. It does feel like there should be a convoy up here, but maybe you don't want to encourage the... I don't know. Oh, there's a car. I wasn't here earlier, was it? Can that spawn here? Or is that a customer? That zombie looks like they just spawned in, but I'm gonna have a quick look at the map, because we don't... that could be a customer, maybe. No, it can spawn there. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if that was a customer or not. Like, what do you mean a customer? I don't know, I've been running around with shotgun on PUBG. Apparently there can be a military train behind this. That's random, actually. Or a train, anyway. Let's go and check that. It was a bit leggy just there, so there might be something here. I don't know. In my luck, it'll be been and gone. That's a good, not really the biggest fan of these towns up here. What do we really... Pretty good. I need a pee. Of course I do. It's the main road down here. Okay, let's go up here, then turn left, and then... Nova. This spot up here, yeah, this is classic. It's classic Rat Jam territory, this is. On the first servers I played, I made a good effort, which is probably the best thing to do when if you're really thinking about playing a server, particularly as long as it is, just W around the map. Really is the best thing to do, to be honest, and you get an idea of what's going on. I came over here, probably as a freshie, and someone had built... This is where we just were, wasn't it? I can only recognize it because of this church bit. Someone had built the most disgusting base in that building there. There's more. That. It's okay. Sneakers. Yeah, let's take those new ones. These pristine. Pristine as well. Yeah, someone had built the most disgusting base in that, like all the way around, on top, everything, the whole thing. It's like, oh my god. Oh, is that my tab? It's amazing if I did here. I should probably check him. Probably check on the cat. Second. Change headset. Not that it really matters, but I'll do it in case we hear a shot or something. Then at least we know someone's maybe close, but it's not a big deal. there was no cat. You do the bathroom there, so that's fine. I don't know, I'll check in a bit. It's actually like a full moon night tonight, so it's actually very bright out there. Probably as bright as it is in DayZ at night, to be honest with you, so... And I live near a town, so it's pretty good it can be like that still. Like, usually the light pollution and all that, right? Do that chemical. Yeah, only that train might have spawned. Let's have a look. I don't know how it works. Ooh, this is a longer corner than I thought. This is a longer corner than I thought. I see no train. Or do I? What is that? It's just a scuffed bridge, maybe. I don't know. If there is, I can't be bothered. Okay. There can be a train down here, maybe. Maybe. This top bit's probably nicer than the middle bit, but I did say we're just going to turn left, didn't I? Yeah, and then basically there was I think a bit of a cheater problem on that initial server I was on all those years ago, and I think that was the cheater base in the end, but I didn't know that at the time. And I said that was a weird one, that, because it was a good server I started on. It's probably full pop, near enough. And I had some really weird interactions all over the place. All over the place. I think most of them are my videos, early videos, which is all scuffed. Ironically, probably one of my very best adventures was on that server. I mean, a lot of my early stuff. Oh, it corrupted as well. One of my best adventures, one of my best moments, and the recording file was corrupted. This is the house I was thinking of that had all the loot behind it. It was this one. It was up at the ski resort, but below that there's a hunting stand. There's hunting grounds up there, but there's hunting grounds below there. Just if you were to basically run out from Northwest Airfield diagonally to kind of Tizzy, you would end up there basically. And it's like a medical center, and I can't remember what it's called. And there's a load of hunting stands up there and stuff. I think I'd been there before. Have I? Importantly, had I been there before? I think I'd had, but I'd gone from... Because I had a base in the top corner of that map. I usually come the complete opposite direction of up there. I'd normally come from, like, the mountainside, I guess. Oh, that's scuffed, isn't it? That's definitely scuffed. I don't know if that's dropped. I presume that's just a spawn scuff. Found a lot of those butane bottles, actually. But anyway, I think I'd been there before. I think that was important. I think I had been there. I had been to this medical, and I had been to that hunting ground before, but I don't know why. Was I ill? I don't think I was ill. I had a Vega and an SKS. I was vaguely geared. Probably had like a hunting jacket. No, a hiking jacket and like cargoes or something, right? Plate carrier. I had the Gorka helmet. And I probably... don't know if I'd had an Alice. Maybe I've had an Alice pack or something. So I was quite a noob, typical noob kind of loadout. SKS and yeah, Vega with the small mags. I had a 7-round mag and 2 or 3 5-round mags. I don't remember why I was in there. Why did I go in there? Maybe I was looking for gas stuff, maybe. You could find it there at some point. I don't know. I went straight from over that field, through the field, in the back of that medical, and I went and sat in one of the rooms, and I heard footsteps, and I was like, no way. I heard 2 footsteps. I was like, oh my god, this is Code Brown. This is Code Brown. This is not good. And they came in, they stomped around. Don't know if they knew I was in there. I assume they did. They didn't, I don't think they did. And then some dude like walked in front of me. I blew him away with the Vega. Closed the door. The other guy is outside. I think he opened the door again, but as I closed the door, I went prone and I crawled to the other side of the room to try and not make so much noise or something. And I was worried that they were going to go outside the window and try and shoot me. I didn't know if there was any more or something. And I crawled to the other side of the room, got behind the door. They opened it again. They blasted it with like they blasted it with like a scorpion, and then stopped. And I think as they stopped, I just swung the door with the Vega. I killed both of them. But the fucking file corrupted on it. Anyway, I was shitting myself. They were like fully geared. One dude had like an M16, I think, with like a suppressor on it, and the other dude had like a Pioneer and a, I don't know what else he had. They were like stacked with ammo. I think maybe one of them had like a 308. I don't know what it is. Either way, I didn't even like really loot them, and I just ran away. And then I chilled out and then decided to go back, but the only thing that was left was the gun, the M16 on the floor. That was the only thing that was left. I think all of it despawned by the time I'd like chilled out and gone back. That was like on my very first run though. It was like a smooth double kill, and I haven't quite had a by chance incident since. Everything else after that was kind of a bit sussy, but equally we haven't played too much full pop since then. Because I'd get like an SVD or something, or I'd get an Orgay X, and then I wouldn't get very far with it because I'd just get tapped in the woods, and I don't know, it always seems sus. Can I eat my apples, sir? This is... Oh, bit of lag. Apple defense, question mark. Shotguns are probably the best weapon in DayZ. To be honest with you. Shotgun and SKS. And Mosin. That's all you need. Everything else is just fancy blaying. I mean, the M4 is nice, but once you feel that power, you kind of... almost makes the game a little bit too easy. Unless everyone's giga-chedded out, then or whatever, but... you know, if you're going to shoot someone like me here with an M4, I mean... oh, there's a bag on the floor. Evidence with rubbers in it. Interesting. I won't take those, but I thought about it. Where's another case? It's better than mine. Yeah, let's swap it. I could technically fit 2 cases, actually, couldn't I? Could I not? Could I fit? No, I can't. We're going to one of my stash spots, so I'll pick it up. I can dump both of them there. There's a barrel here as well. There's a recommendation. I mean, I said this in my other videos, but I'll say it again. The recommendation, probably best avoid. What was BK? Take that. I left the ammo earlier though for it, didn't I? You know what? I don't I don't know. We should, but the fact that I've only got like one round for it, whatever. I don't really care. We'll be fine. Well, ideally, we'll be fine. There's a sheep. Hi. Oh, I nearly full one of those. That's insane. They're OP. What else have I got? I've got the drink. Drop that. Someone harassing that sheep. There's always like a base in this town somewhere. Might be alright at the minute, but... God, it's been a while. Thank the Lord. I mean, facing situation a while ago was absolutely horrific. People like having like 6 gates. Having 1 gate is bad enough. Having 2 gates is pretty painful. I couldn't imagine having more than that. God, you're wasting your time putting in code locks than playing the game. I say 1 is bad enough. It's, if anything, having to punch in 1 bloody code. I think I would rather just see like a 5 code lock or something if that's the case. I don't know, just... You know, it's... Only spawns... The gas zone lock only spawns in gas zones. I guess people would ever use it, wouldn't they? Devs are like, write that down, that's a good idea, write that down. Write that down. Nah, I'm sure they've thought of a lot of this stuff. It's kind of nice over here. I've never really been through this route as such. It's like playing a new map. Am I at the top? I'm at the top. Where's this going then? Is this to No Man's Land? It's going to No Man's Land. Okay, well, good to know. Again, probably to some GigaChad base down there, I guess. Right? 10. In that case, previous case. There can be a spawn up here, but I think it's a server swap spawn, which I don't think it would really happen on here. stream quality is probably awful going through these parts. I mean, this game did make me try and improve my stream quality. I mean, I have figured it out. I almost need to do a video on it, but... Oh, this is as good as it's going to get on my graphics card without, It's stable, it's very stable, but I use my graphics card, I don't use my processor. I'd have a better stream if I used my processor, but I haven't really got the power to do that. Maybe, but I don't think the quality would be that much better if I did, so... If I had a better one, maybe. There's another thing over here. There's a split, actually. It's free. Road goes round. Oh, I don't know. That's weird. It carries on going. Goes off the map, though, but I like the aesthetic. I get it. Oh. Then I didn't say that. And then this... Wait, no, that goes somewhere. I'm so confused. Where does that go somewhere? That's straight ahead. That's off the map. That's straight ahead. Yeah, okay. And then the cabin. There's a cabin over there. There can be a car here. There's a cabin over here. Maybe? Huh. food. That's quite a while there, eh? Probably best to wait till that symbol goes away and then eat again, right? Ticket. There's a barrel in here. Have a brief look, see what's here. Code locks or anything. But again, they might... We didn't find any 4-star code locks before, so... They might have... Oh, we can't put a knife on. Right. You don't need 3 knives. It's stupid, but I'm doing it. We haven't got a sharpening stone, so... And I might store one. And I'm going to be killing all these zombies probably forever, so... Let's, We're going to need them, basically. We couldn't probably carry that many. Ah. Like a bloody fucking wrecking ball, right? I don't like having my reg sideways. It's fucking my OCD, but whatever. Okay, we can leave that there. Look around. It'll be coming this way anyway. I think I have found Mosin around here before as well, but it may vary. Oh, these all tinted pretty. Oh, the blue. Oh, that's kind of hurting my eyes at this time of night. No, don't do that. Or time in the morning, it's like 20 to 3. I did used to do all that blue filter, but I think what I've gone through now, and I used to have like Windows would remove, like it has like a demo in the evening. I've got it on my phone, but I turned it off on... I had it on Windows before, but I turned it off. Instead, I just kind of balanced my shit a bit better. What was a pickaxe? I'll take that. Nice, fine. I don't know if we can... I presume my wall's gone, but that tent was there. That was either kind of put up today when this update went live. Which, I don't know when this update went live. I presume it went live earlier today. Maybe oh! Maybe yesterday. If someone's here, maybe. Why she's in here. They can spawn in buildings, but it is a red flag. Why she was in here is such a... You're right, mate. Didn't even really aggro on me, so I don't know. This is a Giga check spot. Oh, fuck, I thought I killed you, though. I thought that was like a falling animation. He was falling forward. I was like, oh, he's one hit. So, yeah, someone has been here, but no, that wasn't the case. Should I repair this vest? I need it at the minute, so let's just repair it for now. Just remembered, actually, these spawn... spawn bottles. Take 2. It's not safe water, I don't think. Yeah, it's got spark plugs. We don't really need spark plugs either. Yeah, so swap it for mine, if anything. Okay. That's fine. Is it? Yeah, forgot about they spawn in there. That might be why, maybe what they'll do. But it's not clean, I don't think. So I'm going to empty on her. Nice. Be fair. I need this boat. In case we need a boat, but we're not going to get a boat, are we? I think. Not up here. So let's drop that. Let's put the battery in there. I'd like to protect this EU scope. It should be fine in my jacket, but where do I put it in here? Should really go in here. Drop the alcohol. Do that. Put it in there. Needs to go in there. We should find a Mosin. Battery's not a big deal. Okay, perfect. Oh, bear mushrooms. 2 right here. Is that because I just stopped there, maybe? There's a well right over there. I don't see any zombies. Is a car spawn? Car spawn down there. Just go to the well, and I don't really want to stop here. Need a bandage, maybe. We can stop by the hospital and the PD. See what's going on. I'm pretty sure I've vaulted out of one of these. I don't know why I think that. I'm pretty sure maybe you can't vault in, but you can vault out. Can't remember. Could be wrong. Medium. Medium. Oh, it is a bit bright, isn't it? More bandage. Kind of stacked. I mean, with the electronic, I'll probably stash it, I guess. You want them, they can never find one. I do need that. We don't need so many knives. We sacrifice a knife. Do we get rid of the... Leave a knife here. I'm sure that will... I'm sure someone will be thrilled about that. Ah, do we though? Decisions. It's very useful right now. Let's just eat this. Let's do that. Got one bandage, that's fine. That should be plenty. Like, there you go, Tom. You would have found a shotgun. You didn't need to steal that man's shotgun. What were you thinking? That's so mean of you to do that. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, there's a bandage in that. That's got to be dropped again. We have space for a spare battery. Do I need a spare battery? Let's put the battery in there. Some weird equivalent exchange going on here. Batteries. Useful. Okay. Oh, there's a stab vest. IJ mag. 2 IJ mags. An IJ. Could drop the Derringer. It would be kind of useful though. Worn and worn. Would like both of those really. Drop that ammo. Oh, this is a bit. You could say drop the electric kit. Since we got the PU. I don't know. Or drop the Derringer. Oh, that's a toughie. Take one of the mags. Maybe drop the alcohol now, actually. Let's do that. Okay, nice. You say take the stab vest. I don't know about that either. Okay, let's burn some ammo there. Nice. I'm happy with it. Sometimes worth going and checking the like the bus stop down there, but I'll leave it. Hatchet. Is that a hatchet and a shovel? I mean, I've got the pickaxe, but ugh, when you want one. I mean, it depends. We haven't seen a code lock. They might have removed them altogether. Tell me you weren't meant to build that wall. What are you doing? Why are you building that wall? Stop that. Somebody stop him. It's okay, sir. We've removed all the code locks. He can no longer build a wall. I don't know. Oh, and then it gives me a bloody pristine mag. Is that a car? I think I might have just had a car. I did say a long time ago that it needs to be louder, but... maybe it was just this audio. This song. Pristine one in it. There you go. IJ in a dream. It'd be good to check down there for code lock. Code locks. I remember this bit. This bit going into town. I forgot about these apartments even being here. Right, love. Oh, Poxy. Can I not carry that? Is she a new model? Clothing the same, but she looks like a new zombie model. Probably gonna stash some. A bit of lag. Probably gonna stash some of this crap. Is there something I can eat? The powdered milk's pretty good. I'm gonna take this pork. Yeah, we made a base up here. I mean, it's either been raided or it's been wiped, right? Or it's still there, but I would imagine it's been wiped. Actually, I don't think I've got anything to get planks, have I? So it's not like I can make a crate quickly and put this in it, but I wouldn't want to do that anyway. It's not a big deal. We can take it over there. I'm going to go over there anyway. Same with that shit. I can't carry it right now, so we'll maybe think about that. Have that. Hi. There's a fine hoe in that. Um... Okay, that's 2 shovels. That's a good sign, because it took us, and a hoe and a pickaxe. It took us like 2 years to find that last time we played the server. Like, yes, we've got that, but you won't find a code lock. We didn't hear many gas zones before. Tom, that's a lady's jacket. What are you doing? It's cozier than what we've got. Let's just roll with it. We did find a green one, but it seems like it's super rare. Mainly find like the orange, and I think there's a red one. And... oh, there's a code lock. Oh, I didn't think you would even get one. Oh, amazing. Okay, so they are here then. Oh, I haven't got any of the other supplies. Oh, okay, well there you go. You're right, love. Have you seen an axe anywhere then? I guess. Yeah. Yep. What? What? I can't remember if there was an axe in this town. You got the pickaxe, which means we can bury. I think that's about it, though. I don't think we can do much else with the pickaxe. That barrel's almost worth. The barrel's almost worth. We haven't got pliers either, so we can't build anything. We'll just have to, like, stash it, I guess. I can go back and take the gun cleaning kit and probably wiggle it in there. I'll still need... oh, green one. Oh, there's wire, but I ain't got any pliers. What? Hello there, sir. Have you seen a hatchet? Oh, it's amazing. That is exactly what we're looking for. Holy shit. Hot diggity dog. Okay, perfect. And we got the PE for that as well. You leave the wire here for a second. I might grab her. Trainers aren't a bad thing. You've got bad insulation there. Not typically, you would have them the other way around on this, but oh, that's small anyway. Okay, that's a good step. Oh, there's a mountain. I did have a mountain before, didn't I? Oh, it's got food in it as well. We need a mountain. Life a lot easier, doesn't it? I literally... wow, it's a huge slot, but you can stick it in the bag itself. Oh, more nails. 3 though. We didn't get so lucky when I checked these before, but they are usually pretty good. Well, this town's usually pretty good anyway. Okay, well we haven't got pliers. I haven't done the biggest amount of searching. There's another barn up ahead. There's this one. I checked all of those, right? Yeah, I think there's a dead zombie still there. Is this Mosin loaded? No, it's got 1 round. It's a bit of a curse if you find this Mosin with 1 round, but you don't actually have any ammo for it. Oh, no, come on. Oh, come on. Okay. Great. Have that. And again. Oh, there's electrical kit. Okay, well I've got the fishing rod. Annoyingly we can't fit a fishing rod and a hatchet. Look, tell me it's that'd be broken. I don't know, maybe like the mountain is the only one that can do that? I don't know. We did see a hatchet, but it was a while away, and I didn't pick any up, so I chose the fishing rod. Ain't got a saw either. We are missing a few. Missing a few pieces, but it's whatever. Yes. Oh, you still hit me though. Oh, I didn't mean to get hit then. I tried to gun whack. I don't like that gun whack's tied to stamina. I don't think that makes much sense. I think it's probably one of those that I'd like to see maybe that you don't need stamina, but maybe you can't abuse it. I don't know. I guess because then you could just whack people to death, right? That's the idea. Okay. We got the collection going on here, haven't we? Okay, interesting. Do I need the scope on the Mosin? Not really, actually, but it would help for now. Our little build-a-bear thing. Yeah. I need to rinse my shit. I can't strip the wire, so it doesn't matter. I can't really fit it in here. I have to leave it on the floor, I guess. So we carry the battery, I guess. We'll probably... I mean, we can leave the Derringer, or the... I wouldn't normally care about the Derringer, but we got most of them. Pretty good. go and check on. I'll go and check on my cat again. See if she wants to come in. I think there's a hunting stand right here, but I'll go and check on her quick. See if she'll come in. Oh. It's cold out there, but it is bright, so she might be on the prowl. I don't know. tab has been located. Location of the tab. There's a thing down here, I think. They here it is. Oh, these are stacked with food, eh? I think Wobo said you can use these to build. Maybe it's the other hammer, I don't know. Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. Maybe he just meant the little hammer. But I did look at the meat tenderizer and I was like, is that what that's really for? Is it for building? I always assumed it was just like a weapon, but we found quite a few of them. It's on this trip. Seed chest. I think there's another one. Actually carry that. That'd be quite nice. I assume they're in the same bracket as the barrels, though, where you kind of want to avoid them, I suspect. I guess seed chest you want to bury, don't you? I think it's just one thing. Abusers, I think they just look for those sort of things. And then obviously if there's barrels, there's probably a base or whatever. But I don't know how it works. I've just been grapevine. I think it's set of pliers and we're good actually. Weirdly. But pliers can be kind of hard to find. I presume I've went over here, I checked this and went over, right. It's a bit sometimes hard to keep track of where you loot. This house is usually a good one for pliers, but there's no specific house. It's just, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, but I found them in that style of house quite a lot. Maybe that's just coincidence. What your brain remembers. Right, mate. What is it? Gem. Amazing. It's probably one of the better barrel colours, because you can put that in a bush, and I've hidden a few barrels like that around. That's probably the best thing to do with them, just put them in a bush, or some people put them in the trees, but I don't know about that. These are usually pretty good, and they haven't been so successful. There's a pistol. We at least, I think we can at least make a crate, can't we? But what did I just hit? Okay. Green ski mask is... It's a rare find in this day and age. That used to be the one, but it still is pretty good. If you're a ghillie and you want to sit in a bush, it's arguably it is what you want, or you want the black one. Because it hides your face better. But I would say there's nothing more iconic in a silhouette than a helmet. So this Shamag is pretty nice because it does kind of block the silhouette as such. Not a great deal, but it does. You're definitely not a helmet just sticking out in the open. You can be like you're an idiot. And it's humanized. And if you've been playing a lot of video games, military video games, we're very used to picking out a helmet very quickly. It's something our brain doesn't really think about, right? If you can just break that silhouette, it's kind of copium, but I think it does help. Oh, I've got the jet. Funny. The can opener is alright, but it's not really a big deal. Damn, I was kind of hoping to go back the other way. Got a leather kit, we're not... Oh no, my shoes are damaged, I will take the liberty and use it. And you want one, they're annoying to find, but we found a few on this trip, so that's nice. Okay. Probably a more fitting choice. Wearing. Same size, apparently. Is it equally as waterproof? High insulation, best insulation. Low water resistance. Yeah, we'll keep this. It's not a bad choice. Okay. Search appliance continues. We'll go back and truck the bottom of town. And then we can check another town, I guess. Oh, the hunting town's over from here, actually. I'm not too bothered about that right now. Try and get this wall done and then figure out from there, I suppose. Hi, Tab, what's up? Cat says, hey, come back to bed. What's duct tape? I'll leave that there. We could make some suppressors in that, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, more honey. Oh, we're winning the lottery on that. Oh, the well's right here as well, and there's more stuff. What would you like, Tab? I've left your food out, Browse, and I don't really... Ah. Well, last time I opened this door, I got shot. Nice, some buckshot. Didn't quite expect that, but nice. This is a nice property. This has got a gate or what, a fence all the way around it. Not many houses in Cherno actually have a fence all the way around. What would you like, Lilo? I've left all your stuff out. Did I not? Yeah, it's still out. You haven't even checked. I bet you haven't even checked. Can you go and have a look? If you're nudging me for food, it's literally right there. I didn't even take it. Come on, go. Go, Ken. It's still there. Look. Get me killed. It should be fine. I don't know if there's anyone on. There was when I started like 3 or 4 hours ago, but whether there's anyone on now, I don't know. We could be the only people on the server. I'm not going to look. We're going to carry on. You never know. There's plenty of action. And there's like only like 5 people on, but we're not in the military to be fair, so I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, there's like loads of duct tape right here. The game is saying, hey, it was a saw. The game is literally saying, hey, go and make a suppressor. Do that. Make a suppressor. Oh, okay, I'll grab it. We can carry it, it's not a big deal. Okay, well, pliers, and I think we're good. Another sharpening stone, I'm not going to cry about that. Is that alright, Tab? Okay, Tab has been and gone, okay. The cat with many names. She's a tabby, so I call her Tab, but she also makes many meow sounds, so there's... One of them sounds like brow, so I started calling her Brow. Because there's meow, but there's also there's like a brow in there as well. So I started calling her Brow, and then her actual name's Lulu, but many names. I don't know. It's been we're losing my mum and stuff. It's been very stressful. So I try to keep it. Ah, these guys. No. I tried to keep it light. Maybe she low-key hates it, I don't know. Tempting to shoot these, but... I'll check that one. Ah, dude. Why did he fuck off and then come back and smash me in the face? Like he wasn't aggroed on me. And then he is aggroed on me all of a sudden, like... Fuck's sake. God, like just three of them all charging you like that's fucking lame. The loot's not even worth it. Is that 2-2? Okay, that's pretty much this entire town. We did get a bit of good stuff, but not much. Quite a bit of food, but I think that was expected. We still can't... We can get the wall established and we can make some crates. Let's just go and do that, and then... Makes our life a bit easier. Oh, I checked this earlier, didn't I? Well, I gotta go back this way, as boring as it is anyway. I could possibly... There might be a car up here. It's whatever. Annoyingly, the stuff I've found is both badly damaged, though, the hatchet and the saw. So we got the sharpening stone. I was kind of hoping not having to burn it on stuff straight away, but it could be fine. I can't think of what else I can use a pickaxe for. I know it's for, like, burying. Is always useful. Okay, let's not go the long way. I think we can just skip this, can we not? Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's a bit too steep. This actually takes us near our base. We can do that. We can go this way. Well, I say base. It's not really a base, is it? I'm making a little... I've locked off a toilet. But I guess base sounds better. Oh, you know, I ain't got rope. Oh, and that didn't... Oh, have they reduced the... Oh, good. Maybe. I don't know. It didn't look like it used much to repair the knife there. I don't know. I thought it was going to do a bigger chunk than that. Okay, nice. I mean, it used pretty much all of it, I guess, doing that, but... let's get... a log. I take planks up with me as well. I got the space. I eat that. I can get one stack in it. Do I need the... I get two from this. I think we tested that before. Yeah, I can. Okay, nice. Perfect. Okay. I can't remember how much a crate is. I think it's 8 anyway, so that's perfect. Let's get more. A few more. I'll get one more log anyway, and then we'll carry this up. We need to bloody... get a rope. I forgot about that. That's fine. Got some clothing. Of course there's a frickin' runner right there. Oh, yeah, yeah. You just... I wouldn't normally store an IJ, but might not be a bad idea, I don't know. Probably throw it in a crate at this point. Big deal. I think there was someone here. I kind of get the vibe maybe someone might be close, but I don't know. What are we doing? Come on. Like, you fucking aggroed to me like 20 minutes ago. Get in here. Should have been banging at the fucking door, right? Right, perfect. Ah, take your time. Take your fucking time, right? Is there that shirt in here? I think I was going to grab a shirt in here, wasn't there? Yeah, there it is. Oh, there's 380. I must have missed that. Nice. Oh, nice shirt, but... Ah, there's so many. Oh my fucking god, there's so many. I might... This guy's locked in. God, I must have killed like 100 already. Yeah, I did think that we could grow some stuff, but I don't want to... Oh, there's a seed chest. It's tempting. It's tempting. Problem is, I feel like it might draw unnecessary attention, but... I don't know how all the stuff works. I'd have thought that's probably in line with the barrel where it's probably best avoided. As tempting as it might seem. We can probably grab that. It won't take me much to carry it over. What is... Stacks of rags makes a rope. You can use guts and might be another way as well, but... Nice. I do want this chest. I'll check this ladder a bit quickly, because these can be kind of clutch. It looks like there's zombies all the way down the road. That's what I'm saying. I feel like there's quite a few in the middle of the village. But maybe it's just... Maybe I'm just tripping. There's nothing on here. Why? These usually always have something, but... There's a zombie in that apartment. Oh, I don't know. It is a main strip, as it were. Need some sticks before we go and make a thing. I mean, we have kind of cleaned out this town. Was it here? Oh, it was. Okay. We have cleaned out this town of Mosins and ammo, though, so... But presumably we already have something, maybe. defense kit that I'll probably lose when I mount a frickin'... I might do a Google search on this, but I don't know if I should really say what I'm going to search, but... So basically people who abuse the game. I know oil barrels or whatever are not recommended because they look for those, and tents. I would presume these are the same. I would presume. So probably not recommended doing what I'm going to do, but we'll take this. Oh, do you mind? Like, it's like guaranteed, isn't it? It's literally guaranteed aggro at this point. Like, you could fart in the wind the other side of Cherno, that guy would smell it and come after you. Like, it's ridiculous. I don't know if I'll keep that. I'm just going to put it in there for now. Now, this is a weird one. I was almost, too close to mounting it. It's got to be flipped. Okay, really, I need pliers. Really? Let's sort this out for now. Okay. It's not going to be secure, so let's keep that for now. Kind of sucks we haven't found pliers. Let's go and have a look for them. Yeah, it's a shame we can't. Otherwise, we could finish it now. That'd be nice. Good time as well. Pliers could be anywhere, really. I don't know. We've checked the majority of this town. We haven't checked certain bits. Kind of back down the road. It's back down either way. It doesn't really matter which way we go, but we could be. If not, I'll just log with the important stuff like the code lock and the nails, and we put like one of the sea chests or something in my hand. So that's if we survive. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If not, I'll play it safe anyway, so we don't lose some of that. It's not the big deal. We could either go up or back. I didn't realise we're actually quite close to a little military here. I didn't quite realise. And I'm not too focused about that, so we won't find what we need over there, so we'll just carry on. Could do with getting in a nice drink, but to be fair, I've got to have a nap. Oh, I'm not too tired, but I got this meeting this evening. It's in like 12 hours, I guess. Less than 12 hours, but we'll see if I can have a good sleep in a bit. Let's check these cabins down here, whatever. Garages. I don't know. They might be able to help me be in brackets self-employed, or they're going to turn around and say, no, fuck you. Go and work for a supermarket or something. I said to my brother came over today and they had a meeting about all this essentially inheritance, but I said to him, you're just harassing me, it's actually really upsetting me, and I saying like it's kind of reminding me of when he previously harassed me and I had to quit my job and that, and he started minimizing the whole thing and saying I'm talking shit and I'm lying. I was like, oh my fucking god, dude. Like, you can't even make it up. Like, I love him, but god, dude, needs some fucking therapy. It's crazy. Like, split personality or something. So I don't know. Hopefully after that go from there. I need to try and get some solicitor or something. Just someone to some advice on my situation. I don't really want to like sue anyone or anything. I'm not like trying to start shit. I just want to know my kind of rights, I guess. I don't know. I didn't expect any of this shit. I already had like a hard time with my mum being disabled and that. I didn't think like it would get much more complicated than we already had it, which was already pretty complicated. I didn't really want it. So it aged me like fucking 20 years. I'm losing my hair, dude. I don't know why I'm losing my hair. This feels like someone's pranking me and put IMAX in my fucking... whatever it's called, in my iMac, maybe. IMAX is a film, isn't it? iMac in my fucking shampoo or something. But I think it's just the stress I'm under, man. Not probably having a good diet and... I don't know if I should check down there. Should we just carry on down here? It's kind of Clown Town down here. I wasn't going to go down here. But to be fair, the town I was going to go to probably does have a high chance of flyers. This one down here probably doesn't. I guess if it comes through, we can just get a car and we can go and zip around and look for them quicker than what we're doing now. It is a boosted car service, so really I should be just driving around. But as I said at the start, I'm in kind of a mood, so just... game's nice and chill when you just don't have to worry about PvP as such. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm treating what I'm doing as more than a full-time job. I'm obviously not getting a good income from it. I'd like a good income. I'm putting more effort into it than the majority of people I've seen. I see no end of channel. I even found one the other day. There's no end of channels that will have like 10 videos. And they'll have anything, though, from like 10,000 to like 100,000 subs. And they'll get like 100,000 to 200,000 views on their videos. And it's like, how the fuck have you only made 10 videos, but you've got like over 1 million views? And you've done it in like since August this year. So you've done it in like a month. Like, how is that fucking possible? And I have been doing YouTube for over 10 years now. And I can't even get like more than a couple of hundred views at best on some of my shit. And yet there's these like random American chads, like full fake attitude and persona, and they get like 250,000 views on like a random dog shit video. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. And then I'll put like the most amount of effort into like a guide video or something, and it will do really badly. And then so I'll do like the least amount of effort in a guide video, which is my Fortnite UI videos I did ages ago. I just fucking did it because I was like, oh, fuck it. If I can't get any views on Fortnite gameplay, I'll just do like a guide, because I keep seeing everyone in comments and stuff saying, oh, how do you do this, how do you do that? So I just did it, and it was probably one of the most cooked videos I've ever done in terms of Fortnite or whatever. And then that one and others are the ones that ended up cooking. I was like, wait a minute, I put like the least amount of effort into that because I didn't think it, I thought it would get maybe 20 views or something. What's the point? I'll just do it and then move on. And it actually, it's so odd. There's no like rhyme or reason to it. Like DayZ content takes such a long time and experience, energy. You need to have such a encyclopedia of knowledge to even play this game at a standard level, let alone make videos on it. PUBG, I did PUBG as a joke, like probably nearly over 12 months ago now, a long time ago, Matt. And I kind of mocked it, like people still play this game. Never really played it much before myself, and then ended up actually cooking quite a bit in the algorithm. But I think it was maybe a better time for it then. I don't know. And then intermittently did other stuff because the cheaters got really bad in it and it became really hard to play. And then in and out, it's done either really good or it's like, now I'll do like PUBG videos again, and it's not even worth it. It's not even worth playing. I mean, I'll carry on, but it's like the kind of success I had with those before again is kind of just fizzled out. So I don't really know. And then you'd think I've got enough viewers, at least on that. Weirdly, I know like a majority of my subs do watch my shorts, which is weird. Of all things, and I've been lacking on my shorts recently, but it's because I've been putting this last month, I've put so much more effort into my second channel, because ideally I'd like that one, which is where my streams, like this stream from this, is going to go on there, right? I might make some clips from it which get turned into shorts. They might end up on there, so it'd be nice in the background if I could get that one monetized as well. So I've got two giving me some income, but that's going to take a long time on that one, unfortunately. But the watch time on it is already actually really good, to be honest, but it's not going to have the subs. It hasn't really been growing at all. I don't know. I kind of low-key like making videos, but I don't like what people even seem to like. It's like a streamer I enjoy watching for DayZ. He's like, oh, I just got a new video the other day, and it's like the typical TikTok-y kind of edited shit where it's all like got emojis coming up on the screen and there's sound effects and shit, and you're just like, I get that there's an audience for that, but it's absolute cancer. I can't stand it. Can't stand it. Shroud and Summit, both of their editors do the same shit. There's one of the editors for Summit that's really good. What was that? What the fuck was that? Was that like a shot? That was so odd. That sounded like a firework or something going off, but only for like a second. One of Summit's editors is really good. He doesn't do any of that. He just does like I do and does just like key points. But there is one of them that's a bit like, there's a radiator and thing there. Someone probably had a crash. Yeah, I don't know. I get it, but I don't like it. I don't like it. And I have got Premiere Pro, but I've never really sat down and actually tried to get to grips with it so I can do something like maybe a bit more unique with it. I've never done any like editing classes or anything. It's so annoying. Like, I did a lot of this stuff in, like, school. Well, when I was, like, a hobby at school, and it all got, like, kind of minimized. Because, like, in the early 2000s, it was... YouTube was nothing more than, like, what, home videos and stuff. There was a couple of people doing game stuff, but it was, like, montages, right? It was, like, 2000s music blasted over, like, a highlight reel montage thing, and really some mediocre shots and stuff like that. But there wasn't gameplay as such. I think the quality wasn't there. People didn't have the space and the memory to record as much as we can now. But I did all that, like editing with Photoshop, and when I was in like my clan and that, we were doing all of that stuff. But it was very much like geeky, nerdy shit. Like, why would you do that? And so it's so surreal that I kind of dropped gaming altogether because of that attitude, and like no support in the UK for it, unless you want to go and be a coder or something. But I just went and worked for like 10 years, and then it's like you heard about Twitch and stuff, and I knew about like Jack Frags, but that was kind of as far as I really knew about like gaming personas on, say, YouTube or anything. I didn't really know. When you're working, you don't have time to game or anything. Right? It's too fucking busy. Way too fucking busy. You've got like 1 hour on a Saturday evening, maybe when like your partner's gone out with their friends or something, and your friends are too busy, or you're not doing it, or you're too tired, and you've got like maybe an hour or two free for the first time, and you're like, right, I'll go and play like PUBG or something, or Elden Ring, or whatever you're gonna do, right? Or DayZ. It's like a once every 2-3 months, maybe, if you're lucky, right? It's not like, oh yeah, I'm gonna sit down after work and make videos. Fuck that, dude. I'm gonna go to fucking bed. Like, I worked 6 days a week, or like 60 hours a week before, and you just go home. You gotta go to sleep. This is ridiculous. So I don't know. I kind of feel cheated, right? Like, it's kind of one of those where I kind of missed the train, I guess. I don't know. Like Loser Fruit, Summit, Shroud, all these guys that are now like well established and making seemingly a very healthy living from it all, were there like since sort of 2013, I guess. 2010, 2013, right? For God's sake. I'm getting fed on this one at least. Now we get in here. They ran through a gap over here. Let's do that. And then, so there's me, like, I don't know, trying to be an idiot and do this, I guess. I don't know what we're doing here. There's no real content idea. I've really actually go and play Sakhal, but whatever, it doesn't matter. And then you've got, like, the original sort of, like, Go, or, like, DayZ content, which is, like, Frankie. I think he did do a video a couple of weeks ago, actually, but I didn't watch it. Not to be rude, but I can't imagine it's that good. But what do I know? It was playing the current build of DayZ, but I don't know, I didn't watch it. It was like 10 minutes long or something. I was like, yeah, fuck that. But like, he had such an established channel, and even that video I'm talking about, I could probably go and check, probably got an insane amount of views. And it's like, if you can do that, why not just at least, at minimum, just pump a video out once a week? Like, that can't be that big of a deal if you've got that audience and everything there. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so the complete opposite, where someone's got everything basically established and not actually willing to kind of use it, I guess. It's I don't know. I guess it's a vibe, but the complete opposite. There's another one. There's quite a few YouTube channels that have been like that, and they've retired. Wacky Jackie's a great example. He went back to work. Tom Scott, which I think is a British guy, essentially could do like a 10-minute video or less, and it would get millions of views. And he basically just dipped like about a year or two ago. Who else was I thinking of that's dipped? Demolition Ranch is one I don't understand. Maybe he just made so much money that we can't really comprehend. I don't know. But Demolition Ranch, right, is kind of, again, one of the OGs of, like, sort of YouTube content, and before Mr. Beast and all that shit. Like, he was one of the original sort of gun YouTubers that did a different stuff. I always thought he was very good. Very natural on camera. Some of his OG videos are still very... But again, he kind of like... I think about 12 months ago now, he kind of dipped. Again, he could do like one video and it would get like millions of views. Probably only did maybe one video or something, and maybe a month or something like that. And then... Now, whether he got divorced or something, but we don't obviously know. Maybe there's even legal issues. I don't know. But again, dipped, right? Like, you got a serious channel. You could essentially do anything. But rather than doing anything, you just dip, and that's it, GG. I don't know, it's just so... On one hand, I mean, it's all going to come to an end. It's like, if I can't get support today, I mean, essentially my channel's GG'd. I'm not going to be able to keep it up or anything. And I kind of made a thought about it. I was like, well, this kind of is, isn't it, really? Like, it's... I've done all I can do. I haven't bought ViewBots or anything, but clearly I should have done. If I do get help, I'm clearly going to have to use some form of promotion. But... I don't know. There's some good lube, and I think no pliers. I'm finding pistols, and there's a blue code lock back there. I think the annoying thing with these pliers is they can kind of be anywhere. You only really need one set, but they can be in cars, they can be, I think, in the toilets, they can be in the cabins, they can be in these sheds. They can kind of be all over the place. Oh, another case. I mean, I like making videos, but I guess I'm a bit old school with what I do, I don't know. I guess the other thing that's always bothered me, I guess, is that I'd like to. Some channels are still like, you see these like, it can be anything, whether it's entertainment or whatever. But there's still so many creators still uploading in 1080p. I think that's shameful. I think you should almost have your partnership removed if you're doing that. Because it's like you haven't invested into your equipment or your editing or anything. Like, uploading a 1080p video in this era is without doubt the laziest thing you could ever do. It is not even acceptable, in my opinion. In 2025, you shouldn't even be allowed to do that. It is peak laziness. I can't stand it. But that's kind of what we come to. I have to generally upscale a lot of my stuff because YouTube cripples the... What's it called? Like the encoder I get on 1080p is so bad that I have to upscale my 1080p content. But anyway, I'm still on 1080p. I like the 1080p. But I appreciate that for YouTube content and stuff, I should be doing 4K. But I haven't got the space, the PC power, I ain't got anything to even get started with that. And I did initially upscale to 4K, and I've tried it a few times, but it takes so much extra power and time to do that. That I've never really considered it worth it. I used to, but if it's a very short video, then I might do because it doesn't take that extra. But to upscale say a 1080p video. God, where's the fucking door on that one? Over here. To upscale the... Oh, there's a mouse in here as well. To upscale like a 10-minute video to like 1440p. What is this? Are you fucking kidding me? But to upscale like a 1080p video to like 1440p, it's probably, I don't know, 25 to 35 minutes. Depends sometimes. And then to do like 4K would probably take, for like say a 10-15 minute video, it'd probably take nearly an hour to upscale that. Almost like twice, 3 times as long. So if you've got a 30-minute video and you want to upscale it to 1440p, probably about 45 minutes. Since when have we got tizzy levels of infected in this frickin' town? What is that all about? I came into this bloody house to find nothing, and I got 12 zombies on me. That's ridiculous. But yeah, I don't know. There's still some big creators earning good money, and they're still doing 1080p content. I think it's awful. They need their channels demonetizing or something. Like, you haven't invested anything into your gear or equipment if you're doing that. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I'd like to go to 4K, but it's quite a jump. Yeah, we might struggle here. If we can't find it here, I might GG, I don't know. We've searched a lot to not find any this far. It's a bit we found everything else, I guess, but and then there's the whole stigma where 99% of people don't consider it a real job. And there's a guy I watch, I mean, people know who it is. And even he, who is arguably making what is presumably a modest living from streaming, even he minimizes it that it's not work. And I mean, maybe for him, all he does is stream. That's literally all he does. Doesn't make any videos, doesn't do anything else. So maybe for him it's not, but like the amount of work I put into this shit, it fucking pisses me off when people don't consider it work. It's like, and it's just particularly UK at least anyway. It's so fucking annoying. Like, I haven't had a break or anything, and I mean even like when I've taken like a week or two off earlier in the year, it's been very hard to do that. Almost needed to like go away for a week or something and then come back and carry on, as it were. But damn, it's not looking good. We've checked so much. Obviously we shot quite a bit there, so someone might come a lurking, but I don't know. Damn, that's a shame. There's a body pile down there. It's a bit grim. Low-key, that's probably a good place to bury something, but anyway. I think we check some of those houses. No, my luck, it's there, but whatever. He waits till the loot cycles again rather than keep going. I'll go and grab some of my better stuff, I think, and then we'll just log, I think. I don't know. I wouldn't want to be a butcher again. I've had too many close calls. Something that haunts me now, and I didn't really think much about it at the time. And then you also told me a story later on. One of my old colleagues. So I actually had good beginnings when I learned to be a butcher in that, but I changed to a different job at a local area as one of my last sort of main jobs, and it was actually quite nice. It was for a local farmer. He set up like a local farm shop, and they opened a second shop, and the idea was I was going to go and work there, but I kind of worked between both shops, which was kind of annoying, but whatever. I don't really know where we are. This road is probably not going to take us where I want. Kind of ish, actually. We can go up here. But the guy that I ended up working with at the second shop was like a really experienced butcher who had had his own shop for a long time, and I was very happy-go-lucky at that point and trying to make everyone happy or whatever. I didn't have any grudges or anything, but I always got the impression he never really liked me. Like ever. I don't know what I did. I was just younger, I guess. I think it was just that kind of, you're a young man. I was like, I don't know, he's going to be in his like 60s or something at the time, 50, 60. But the other guys I previously worked with are nothing like that. They're really kind of good guys. So I think he was just one of these dudes that had been used to working on his own for so long that he just didn't like that I was just there. Like he didn't need me or something. Anyway, we had moments he was okay, but there was one instance that we were cleaning out the we have like a meat grinder to make mince, right? This is gonna win. This at the time it didn't bother me. It fucking makes me wince so bad now. And there's like a worm that does all like the grinding inside, and basically ours was fucked because I think the previous guys that worked there before me had put bones through it, and you're not really meant to do that. And basically the whole thing had, it was Italian anyway, but the whole thing had basically, I think, gone twisted on its own. It like the whole metal inside was all a bit warped, so it wouldn't do a great job at making mince. You kind of had to keep cleaning the bastard, and then it would be okay. The one we had at the main shop was perfect, and it was the same fucking machine, so they did something to it. That wasn't very good. But anyway, while I was having trouble with this worm, long story short, with my hand in the machine, this guy came over and turned it on. Thank the fucking Lord that someone up there was looking at me and I didn't actually have it inserted. And I brushed it off at the time. I didn't really think too much about it, but fuck me, now I think about it, it scares the shit out of me. I could have literally lost my fucking hand. And I think he told me a story. God, this shit haunts me, so I gotta say about it. No one's really listening, but it doesn't matter. He told me a story later on about a colleague that I think he did work with, and that was doing the same thing, and he turned the power on, I believe, or something. This guy lost his hand, and I was like, did he... I kind of put two and two together later on. I was like, did he try to do that to me? Did he try to, like, fucking maim me or something? I don't know. Fucking... Anyway, didn't happen. I nearly gutted myself quite a few times. Again, didn't happen. But long story short, it's good work, but I don't want to be a butcher again. I don't want to be a warehouse worker again. I went and did HGV or a truck or a lorry test in the UK, and I passed both tests. I tried to get into work. No one wanted me to work because none of the insurance would cover new drivers, understandably. And then it came to actually the realization of delivering, and I just didn't want to do it anyway. I did a couple of tests. I didn't get the job. Driving tests for an actual job after I passed. And I didn't get the job for those companies. One of them was for a big company over here, and I didn't get it. The initial idea I wanted to be a truck driver was because of the company I originally worked for, and the truckers there seemed to have it pretty comfortable, but I think it's because they were doing the same routes each day, and I couldn't really find anything like that. It was all like tramping, I guess. I can't remember, it was something like that, where you're basically picking up and dropping trailers all over the place, and each day you're in a different thing. But okay, I'm pretty like confident driver, and learning the lorries was a bit of or the HGVs was a bit of a shock to me at the time. But I basically just came to the conclusion, there's so much red tape around it and what I had to do and the tests I needed to take. Basically saying, if I cause an accident, it's probably going to be my fault. The company isn't really going to stand behind you. If you kill somebody, you're definitely fucked. And obviously these lorries are like 50 tons upwards, and UK driving is probably the worst it's ever been. So it's fine. I'm sure there's a good experience there, but I just sat and I was like, I am going to either kill somebody by accident because they cut me up or something. Like, I saw enough on my experience learning the lorries that I was just like, nah, I don't know if I could really. I don't think I could do that. It was all right, but I don't know. Then I had therapy. If she even was a real therapist, I'm starting to question everything now. And because my dad gave me the number for her, and I never checked if she was actually a qualified therapist. I presume so, and I believe so, but it's still a bit. Her ending advice with me still leaves me a bit questionable whether she was even a fucking therapist in the begin with. Because her basically end advice for me was to go and basically work for Amazon. It was just like, go and be a delivery driver for Amazon. I was like, did you not like the last like month or whatever? Did you not like pay attention to anything? Because I just go and work for Amazon. You'll be fine. It didn't really help me either. So I was just like, oh fuck. And that's kind of where I started looking at like Twitch and gaming, and I was very light-hearted with it all, and now we're here, I guess. I don't know how many subs I started with. Probably like 100 or 200 from my MX5 videos, and then we've ended up like here. Let's just let's do that. What else do I need to get rid of? Do I really need the pickaxe? Do I do the same with that? Off she goes, right. I mean, this is be okay to store, but whatever. Put the fishing rod back in my bag. Right, yes. All this. Damaging things. Let's take the shoy shells, but it's not. Let's eat that. Although actually my health is going up still. Then basically everything in that crate, isn't it, really? Why, it's fine. The mallet can just Go next. I was going to test that, but it's no big deal. I mean, I could have taken that pickaxe, so it doesn't matter. I don't know. DayZ is a social game. Go and be social. Yeah, let's go and be social with a load of happy clappy people that have like no problems in their life. And they're like sitting here and they want to listen to your like happy clappy story. And I'm going to sit and be like, yeah, my mum died. And it's going to be like, yeah, great. Let's have a great conversation about that. How about that? No, shall we just talk about? Shall we just talk about that? Oh no, let's talk about. Oh, let's talk about my job. What do you do for a job? To fuck off. I don't want any of it. It's so obnoxious. It's great if like you've just this is said you're like some weird daytime work wanker and you want to come online and have like some weird social experiences. If you're going to the pub, then great. But I can't do that. I'll have to try at some point when maybe if I can get my own place and I'm not getting people kicking in my door every 2 seconds and I've got some like privacy and security and some income and I actually feel safe for a change, then maybe yes, I can actually go and actually be entertaining and actually help people and we can go on adventures. But right now, I don't know. It's mentally, it's like it's no, not gonna happen. Can't do it. I wouldn't be the guy that betrays people, but I'd rather just be feral in the bush right now. Speaking of, we do need to go and camp Northwest Airfield at some point, but I don't know. I don't know if I start even thinking about that because I might not get to really, I might have to go and fucking work at McDonald's, which is just GG, I guess. I probably won't make any videos again if that's the case. I don't know, but yeah, to see, I guess. I have to see. What a me. It's a weird one because I mean, initially I got popular for doing like car stuff, but obviously I can't afford a car or anything in the minute, so I haven't done for years. I haven't driven a car in probably like 4 or 5 years now. I haven't ridden my bike in probably like 4 or 5 years. Yeah, probably like 4 years, 3, 4 years, 2, 3 years. And I've wanted to. I think about my bike most days, but I just haven't had the money to get it serviced. So it's literally like I've lost like sort of 3 or 4 years of my life, and I've just tried to do this to make it work, and I looked earlier, and apparently it's to do with like the advertisement or something on. I don't know. There's obviously something with British creators that is just fucking cursed or something, or YouTube hates me because I showed like reckless driving, so my account's like shadow banned or something, or I swear or something, so I've been shadow banned. I don't know. Or I haven't spent any money on promotions. I don't know if that would even help, to be honest. The idea of giving Google money so I can get some views just seems like a scam to me. It's even weird, like the Sakhal video I did. I don't normally redo a video, but I did one and it was okay, and I think basically I wasn't so precise with the looting, and my character was still there, so I was like, at the end, kind of like this point here, at the end of like a sort of session, I was like, well, I might as well just go and re-loot that again, like showcase it, and be a bit more clear with whatever I looted, right? And I'll do that as a video. And again, I just did that. I uploaded it, I think, after I did my initial. I can't be bothered looking, tabbing up. I uploaded it after I did my initial one. It's like a shorter video, I guess, is probably the main thing. And then that one did the best out of all of them. And again, I nearly didn't make that because I was like, why am I going to go and record this again? There's no point. But I just thought it'd be a good idea. We've got everything, so I was like, might as well. I've been meaning, does that mean my Sakhal? Shall we check my Sakhal character? Let's grab this box and dip. I wouldn't normally leave him here, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Behold. Wonder if he's been wiped. If he... Well, he's lost his shoes. It's not a big deal if he's been wiped. If not, we can go and do that video, then I can go and record. I mean, I was going to do it there, but he was in a pain in the ass location. Oh, bit loading. Okay. Yeah, he was in a pain in the ass location. He was in a pain in the ass location, really, so... Oh, there's a barrel here already. Amazing. Okay, well, I don't like spawning in and then logging out, because it doesn't do anyone any favors, so... I wasn't going to carry on playing, but I'm not going to do anything else. Let's go and chill for a bit. Oh, there's a bow in here. No, I'm just very sad. I don't... Last time I tried asking for help, when I was like 19, I got fucked over, basically, and I had to go and help myself. And I don't know, I just leave it there, really, but it was horrible. And realistically, even looking back now at that age, I really needed help because I had a really nice girlfriend at that time, and I'd probably still be with her if I just got some actual help at that time in my life. I needed therapy back then and everything at that time. Oh, that's probably better than... Probably better than the saw, but I'll take this for now. I need to get bloody fire on this, don't you? It's all about warmth and shit. You know the layout of Sakhal, it's nice. Nice spawn in with ruined shit. Oh, they give you a knife, right? Okay, well that's kind of copium though, isn't it? 3. There's a rock. Take that. Hmm. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. Grab. Oh, to be fair, then we're gonna need to make a fire. Okay, duct tape and that is both good, but... Oh, I say that looks like a working car. It is. Oh, someone's using it as storage. Okay. Not to be that guy, but this could have been placed sideways or something, couldn't it? If I can't climb on the front, which has got a bar on it, this could have been placed sideways. I mean... Is this gonna kill me? I feel like it probably already has. Oh, there's a crossbow. A bottle, boots, and a crowbar. So we just got a bottle, but otherwise that would have been quite useful. But I can't say that was worth it, but what would take a look? I mean, the petticoat's pretty good, right? I'm gonna need a... I've just gone from having a fire to now needing a fire, I guess. Great. I'm gonna need to rinse my shit as well. Yeah, that layout's nice. A lot of the layouts on this map are nice. Interesting. Always wanted to build a base on here, but the servers have never been that popular. I think the cold is just too tedious for everybody. I said before, I think easiest way of fixing this map with some of the loot progression. I'm not the biggest fan of the whole 556 being on here. In general, I mean, maybe one AK-101 in the Pioneer, but I don't think I'd have anything more than that. But I think random containers spawning in some of the lower military would make some good. It'd bring people looting around, right? You wouldn't necessarily have to go and don't necessarily have to go and loot like the islands, but then maybe people would just abuse that. For God's sake! But I guess, you know, like you can die. It's gonna be like a slim chance, like anything else. No, I don't know, because I've always that like lower military is so spread out. It's a bit hard to loot it efficiently in that. And I feel like that's the kind of point, but I don't know. I think most people just end up avoiding it altogether, right? That's the other problem with it. And if there is someone there, I don't know, you have to be in the right place at the right time. I mean, I did encounter those other two people, but then they did also then proceed to walk into my bush about 5 minutes later, and I made enough fuss about that at the time, but but I find it hard to believe. My ranging being shit aside, I still think that was well weird. That was one of the shittier things that's happened in a while. Especially one of them body blocking me. It looks so intentional. One of them ran into me just as I was about to shoot, and it gave me gun lift. They must have like tried it on each other or something and know how AIDS it is. Like I literally couldn't do anything. Sewing kit, we don't need it though. And you shouldn't normally sprint everywhere, but it's all industrial. It's not really going to be much here for us. Oh, me. Let's go get some food, I think. IRL. I'll probably go to bed. And then we'll probably get scammed and told I have to go and work in a warehouse again. Great. Ah, you want to be self-employed? I'm sorry about that. You're not a sex worker or an immigrant, so we can't help you. Go and stack a shelf in a supermarket and come back later. What's that? You're gonna be homeless? Oh, let's just, you know, come back when you're actually on the street, and then maybe we might help you about, you know. What's that? You didn't... I don't know. I don't know what I didn't do. What wouldn't I have done that they'd just screw me over for? Anything this day and age, right? Okay, well, I found where all the sheds are. Oh, I know that shed. That's the one where they found a base on the test server. That's funny. I think it was anyway. It was near here, I think. Yeah. I always thought that was a bug they did that, but I guess. The heat pack all of a sudden in hell. I just killed like 5 of you here. You used to squeeze it. Pretty sure. You used to nice. Used to squeeze the heat pack to activate it. It's not been like that for a while, but I remember when they introduced that, and I think everyone thought it was a bug. Because you would like squeeze it and it would do like a pack sound. It was already done, right? You didn't need to change it, and I think everyone assumed that that new heat pack thing was a bug because it's the same as the radio now, I guess, but maybe it was glitchy. And people were, I don't know. Maybe there was something wrong with it, I guess. It's just weird that they already had like a good animation and everything. Oh, for God's sake. And they changed it. Batteries are a bit useless on here, aren't they? I don't know if you can get NVGs. Not as big as a deal as Cherno. Not the fishing rod. The hatchet's a good idea. I mean, at this rate with these fucking zombies. I haven't really found a smaller knife. There's another fishing rod, nice. You want one, you'll never find one, put it that way. Okay. And a pickaxe. Oh, is this it? Is this the base of town? Oh, what is that? Sporter. Sporter with a sporter scope. An armband already crafted. Brain on a hand? I don't know what's going on there. I see some group about. Yeah. Is that a real car? I don't think it is, but it kind of looks like it. I'm gonna need to go and get some food, I think. IRL as well. Come on. Yeah, I've got the fishing rod. I could probably go and get some worms, but I might leave that till next time. Oh, there's a military boat. Let's check that one. God, that's going to need another bloody shower if we do shower and another fire. Oh, let's check that. That's kind of what I was going to do a video on, is us checking that. So there you go. It's going to be the start of it, I suppose, or at least. Only if there's a key, then maybe not, but... Might be a military key. Oh, and we're already dying. Can we not with the dying? God's sake. I might still have some footage from the previous build and checking them, but we checked like, this is way back. We checked like 4 or 5 of them when they got added, and only one of them I found a key on. Quite disappointing. Yeah. Well, when we last played this server, we took a shot at that dude. And then they disappeared completely. I don't know what that was about. Oh, is that my favourite backpack? Yes, it is. Oh, at least that was worth it. Oh, and a helmet. Oh, an epoxy putty. Oh, this is better. No, I like my little cap. And the woolly gloves are probably better, weirdly. Despite having to rinse them. But they need to be fixed. And then we got this with canteen in it. Nice. Okay, that's better. At least. My favourite backpack. Although there is a new backpack, but I've only found it once. And then that was it. Okay, speaking of that's it, I think that is literally it. I wouldn't imagine to find a key over here, but I don't know. The helmet's an interesting one. Keep the cap, and so are the gloves. I got my woolies though. Oh, there's a scope. Okay. you can cook this. I presume you can eat it. Well, it's warmed up. I'm going to take it. I guess. I don't think it'll really help, but give it a go. Need to dry my shit, don't I? That's what I need to do as well. I think it should be safe on here regardless, but I don't know. It's something I guess I should figure out, and we should have probably tested it there, but whatever. Yeah, nice. We didn't die. I don't know how we didn't die, but we didn't die. That's amazing. We chunked, though, for all our troubles. And if I didn't know what I know, we probably would be dead. But, whatever. Okay, so is that us? Double buff, dry, fed, food, caught food, all the rest of it. Ticks all the boxes. We had just enough to get everything done. We even got some guns and ammo and sharpening stone and PD here as well. What? What? Okay. See if we can get any. Police clothing. Stop. No. Silent aggro. Ah, you die, for fuck's sake. Why does some of them take so many fucking extra hits? Like, what is that? Fucking helmet, hit him power attack like 4 times in the head. They should be fucking slower on here. I know that would be an arse to code, but they should just be slower. It just need to be like half the speed they normally are. Just with the goes, that would probably help for a lot of things. Like the quantity, whatever, but they need to be... less in your face, right? I think is... but there's a lot of duct tape. Duct tape is definitely boosted, I think. Oh, he's got a stab vest, I think. Yeah, you have. Yeah. Can I have that? Welcome to the party, pal. Welcome to the party. Might have a boyfriend, but I don't think so. Get in here. I should probably clear this building a bit. Don't fucking do this to me, you fucking clown game. Why have I got all of them on me? Dude. I wanted to get out that door and there's that idiot just spinning in the fucking doorway. Die, for fuck's sake. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I'm red health now. No. Oh, you absolute asses. Just why? Dude. Why is this? No! Oh, I'm dead, I think. Weirdly. In some weird way. I've got to go. Dude. There's so fucking many. Oh my god, you fucking assholes. Oh, this is A, dude. They're hitting me in the fucking back. Go, please. Fucking stop hitting me in the fucking back, you... Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Oh, that asshole spinning in the fucking doorway. I was going to trap them in there and dip out of the fucking building. As if I got challenged there and then that just went to shit because I was on yellow health and I couldn't move. Oh, no way. I mean, there was nothing there. We were just I'm just vibing with it, really, but... Oh, for fuck's sake. Really, dude? They keep... They're hitting me in the back of the head in front of me. Like... You're blocking and they're just coming round the back and hitting me in the back every fucking time. It was like a free hit. So it's like, oh, do you just get away? You can't get away because I'm just slow. And then they put me on red health. Oh, you're kidding me, man. Did I even get to kill? I think the biggest issue there is that guy turned up just as I was about to get that stab vest. And I don't think I killed the stab vest zombie. And then the stab vest zombie is the zombie that stood in the doorway and blocked me with those two prisoner zombies. And that just fucked me. They hit me like 4 times in there. So that guy literally did inadvertently kill me with that because I couldn't... That fucking zombie screwed me. I couldn't get out of there. I guess I could have stayed in the PD for a bit longer, but I was thinking, we'll get across and out of it. I didn't think there was 4 of them. Oh, for God, 4 or 5 of them. God's sake. I would have had to stay in that PD and like that side room I got into, I'd have had to have stayed in there and just closed it all and then just waited for it. But we would have still been on what, yellow or red then anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, unlucky for that guy, but talk about chain events. I'm so annoyed that I tried to get away. The building I chose there, I thought... Did I go through a little door? God's sake. I thought it was one of the safe rooms that are usually connected to those style of buildings. Was there one there? Did I just choose the wrong fucking door? God, I'd just gotten food and everything as well. It was the right... Whatever, it doesn't matter. Was there even anything there? Yeah, so the guy... There's a fucking, like, civilian zombie out the front. Just... So there's a fucking 5 zombies on me. Oh, we got trolled. This, So I looked at this doorway here, and I saw this window here, and I know this was a building that you can... the door would be over here if it was, basically. I thought this was its own secure building, which is why I went for this doorway here, because I was like, I can just get in there and close the door, we'll be fine. The building's inverted. The other door we wanted is actually on this side. I didn't know that, and that's why I didn't mean to go in this big fucking building. I thought that was the little cubby door or whatever that I could just close and go in there. So that was another fucking error that just happened. But it is here. It's just the door is now on the opposite side. The devs have fucking flipped it for whatever reason. Or maybe that's just standard how it is. I don't know. Ah, that's such a troll. And so from where was I? Was I chunked on yellow before I came out? Oh no, I was red as I left this. So yeah, I needed to stay in there, really. Oh, that's a shame. Why did that dude turned up? Maybe he saw my fire and stuff. I mean, it makes sense. If you're in town, you're in town. Did he stop the zombie? I didn't... This is what happened, eh? I went to kill this dude and I didn't actually kill him, and he fucked me over. Oh, I mean, they're as poor as me. What did they pull out? They did pull out a long gun there, so it's probably just as well. That was a Sporter or BK? No, that was a BK, so it's just as well he would have killed me. Yeah, he would have killed me. It was obviously loaded because he went to aim it at me. Oh, well, good. Just as well then. Well, either way, he would have killed me. I mean, we died anyway. Always go for the shotgun, by the way, but I was gonna BK him, but I saw he had the play. I was just like, oh, fuck, get the shotgun out as immediately. Ah, dude, and I die because of the aggro, and then the zombie that ironically kills me is the fucking zombie I was initially gonna kill, and I didn't get to kill him. And he's the one that blocked the doorway on me with the fucking prisoner zombies. These fucking pair of idiots. Ah, dude, that's so fucking lame. I wanted to trap them in here. This guy, look, he stands in the fucking doorway. Stood in the fucking doorway. Like, you couldn't even make it up. Like, just standing in the fucking doorway. Like, perfect. Fucking perfect. Literally. And then he's attacking me. Then he fucking glitches me back in the room. They both. So I just got hit 4 times. 4 times in less than a second. 6 times. That's 5 or 6 times. Yeah, so they just sent me from basically just hit me 5 times in the space of 2 seconds there. You probably can't hear the audio, whatever. It's fine. Fucking lame. That's why we died there. Great. Dude, why can't we just shove the zombie out of the way? Sorry, but like that is just bullshit, right? Why the fuck me running into that zombie? I should have just been able to fucking shove that idiot out of the way. There's no way. And the buggy fucking mess that guy gets to block the doorway on me. What a shit show. Well, unlucky for that guy. I mean, I didn't really have anything. I don't know why you would go for the... I don't know why you'd go for the kill, but it's another case in point of where, that guy could have been friendly and they weren't, so there you go. Okay. I'm gonna clear that. I wasn't gonna... I was actually just gonna log anyway, so I mean, it's just as well, but... let's exit so we spawn. Yeah, I don't know. I got a shit day today. I'll try and stream later today. I said I did want to do the Sakhal video, but ages ago. But we'll have a go. We'll have a go. And particularly if this guy's been wiped, we can have another go. But all right, I'll leave it there. Need to get some food. It's over. I guess me.